backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Tice. Here's a Kobo. Count it. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Here's James. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Misses in close. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Inside. Here's Tice. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From 18 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. James has got his second basket of the night.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Williams-Goss. Fires the 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Diallo right side. The 3. That one is off. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. James, right side. Yep, that one's good. James has got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Covered by Diallo. To the left wing. Counted from distance.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Right with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Williams-Goss. The 3 ball. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's James. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Covered by Diallo. Now here's Wright. Hits the trifecta. Wright's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
James outside. The fader doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Wright. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Beyond the arc. A Kobo, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The scoring is fast and... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Right, and he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. James can't get it to go. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Drives to the hoop, and that one's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Diallo outside. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Wright. The shot no good. Tice with the defensive effort. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Tice sets a screen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They've got numbers. And here's Wright from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Diallo outside. And here comes the break. Here's Williams-Goss. Gets a very good look and converts. Williams-Goss has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Tice sets a screen. From deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Tice has got 5 points. How much tinkering do you think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Diallo outside. Here's a Kobo, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. There's a screen. And the layup is good.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
1:44 left in the first half. Here's a Kobo. Diallo outside. And there's James from the arc. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by a Kobo. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Diallo outside. Let's go with a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. With the drive. Over to the left wing. And a strong finish with two hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's the pick. It's right on the wing. No good from outside. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tice. Uses the glass on the layup. Tice has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Covered by Diallo. Basket's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James outside. Diallo outside. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And hello.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
And next up. And
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. They set the pick. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Right with a screen on Diallo. Right against Tice. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's James on the wing. 15 points in the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Williams-Goss. Give him 8 points now. That one drops for him. Williams-Goss has got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
James, that's good.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. From outside, off the mark. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to Williams-Goss for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
James passes to Diallo. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Now, here is James. He's got 17. Pass to Akobo. And it's all from three-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now, here is James. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Diallo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Covered by Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And finished off by Tice.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. James attacking. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Diallo with the ball. Ball stolen. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. There's a screen. It's right on the wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Knocks down the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Shooting 59% on this one, a good average. James, outside, on the take. Yep, that one goes. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to right. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Double team on James. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Covered by Diallo. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Graham.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Driving to the basket, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Shooting with some fire, 66% in this one. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
1:14 left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now, here is James. Oh, they pick off the pass. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's James. Pass to Diallo. Here's Akobo. Will it go? Right with the board. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo.
these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Fires for three. He can't get that one to fall. Now here's James. Hits the outside fadeaway.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Colson. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's James. Pass to Diallo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They set the pick. Here's James. Banked in off the glass. James has got his second bucket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Baldwin looking for the opening. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Crafty move, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it, good. 8 points for him.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. James outside. Ring shot on the way. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
1:05 left to play in the first. Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Diallo. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Baldwin, defended by Tice. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Releases, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And a deep three from James from beyond the arc and then some. James has got 15.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
James has a 2-pointer. Nice shot from the wing. 17 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Baldwin, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Diallo. Launches a 3. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the pick. Here's Horton-Tucker. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 20 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's James. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And he gets the whistle. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Colson passes to Baldwin. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Right wing to stop the run. Hall, that's good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. James, left side. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Driving the lane.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now here's James, defended by Horton-Tucker. And that one drops. James has got 23. 1:46 left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. Takes it inside. From the arc. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. 22 points for him.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
From deep, James. He can't get that one. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 58 seconds left in the first half. And they take the lead. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
James, good. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. James, that's a two-pointer. Another miss by James.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. And now here's something that's all... And that...
It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Diallo out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Drills the three-pointer. Diallo's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 27.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
James, good.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Game pulls it in. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. James finds Diallo. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 8 here in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the paint, here's Hall. The rebound by Akobo.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
That's to Diallo. With the floater, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Here's James. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Pass to Baldwin. Over Diallo. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. The drive by James. Now here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And the dunk by James.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's a screen. Fires from way outside. All by himself. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. To the right side. Here's Colson. Sinks the three-pointer. Colson's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Awesome game out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the 2. James with it. Shoots over Horton Tucker. James misses. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Hall passes to Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 41.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Diallo, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To take the lead. Connects again. Distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
James looking around. Pass to Okobo. His first shot coming late. James outside. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And stolen by James. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, what a finish.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Fires the 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Okobo. Strong move off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Throws it down. What an assist!
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James, and he misses the J. Horton has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. James covering. Launches it, and down goes the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
With the floater. No good. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
They set the pick, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a 1-possession ball game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. Okobo looking over the floor. Good.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign 10 to put up a few buckets on this squad.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Stolen away. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
into Latin heritage and culture. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Campazzo. Coming down the stretch. I bet it's tough for teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
That three's off the mark. Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. On target from range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. That shot is good by Campazzo.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. 5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Baseline jumper. The shot's good. Baldwin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Campazzo. And he drains the quick shot.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 10.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points in his last time out. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Puts up a 3. That shot is good by Campazzo. 9 points in the game. So it's the home team now. 9-point game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Hezonja's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at center. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Baldwin with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Stripped away. And they're pushing it up. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
There's a screen by Okeke. Here's Hezonja. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. The floater. That shot, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Hezonja. Off target with the 3.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Baldwin. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Here's Hall. Drills it from deep. Hall's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
34 seconds left in the first half. Got a piece of it. And they're running by himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. And a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, they've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Next on the docket, power rankings. Appreciate you joining us.
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Baldwin. That one's wide left.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Driving inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. And here for you now, a look at the NBA's premier setup men in the season's second half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 13. Pass to Hazonia. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Campazzo. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half. After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten the 3 to fall since.
And the shot's good. Campazzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for the
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him. No good with the triple. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Campazzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Colson. Nails it from 3. Colson's got his second basket on the night.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
They set a pick. Here's Hezonja going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Hezonja. He's got 22. Pass to Lyles. It's intercepted. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Campazzo's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Hall. The 3. Fires it in the triple.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
With the step back. Here's Hazonia. Pulls it. It doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He was all alone on that one. Baldwin's got 34 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hazonia gets the bucket. 24 points for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Baldwin to tie it up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hazonia. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Tipped! Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, he jammed it!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
It's good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Oh, the long ball, no good!
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
There's the drive.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
1:57 left in the game. Here's the teardrop. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. And he slams it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here he goes. They swipe it. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. And there's the drive. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
54 seconds left in the final quarter. From close range. Oh, he can't get the layup. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Here's Baldwin. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And there's the rejection. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. To take the lead. The three is in.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
Here's Campazzo. Cashes it in!
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
are, Tim, a battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. Rebound by Jabbaris. Here's Azania. Off target from three-point range. From downtown, sinks the triple.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Campazzo. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That's his first foul. We're about 1 minute into the first. Ferocious swat. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the visitors now. 6 on the shot clock. Shields.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
The wing jumper off target. It's Herzonia in the corner. And the dunk by Lyles.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's the screen. Pass to Azania. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Shields. Rebound by Jabbaris.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the pick. Shields. Offensive rebound. And he jams it with authority.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Pass to Azania. Good on the three-point shot. Azania's got 12.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Lets it go. Rebound by Jabbaris. Jabbaris has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
And how many times have we seen these two clubs force turnovers and then convert at the other end? They really share a lot of similarity.
Inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Tavares passes to Hazania. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Gutteridge. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Campazzo. And now here's Hazonia. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 15.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shields. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. Pass to Hazonia. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Tavares. Puts it up, puts the move on, and the layup is up and in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Campazzo pulls it down. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 7, and will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Here's Okiki, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Going inside. Shields sinks it from just inside the baseline. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shields covered by Lyons. They grabbed their own miss. A shot missing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Campazzo. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Shields hits the target from 18 feet. 10 points for him. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Shields. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Tavares. And can't hit the shot. But folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review,
overtime.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Pass to Azania.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's Gutter. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here is Hazonia. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
That bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Campazzo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the clock. It's deflected, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. There's the screen. Pass to Azania. Here's Okiki, defended by Booker. Here's Tavares. Can't hit from in close.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so we conclude the first half. Up 8. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
They've had a lot.
And that's all.
They've got Yui. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. 21 points in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here are the top shooters from deep this month. These guys have been raining down threes lately. And you look at Azania, he's absolutely deadly from outside.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Kept alive. Ball stolen. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Azania. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Shields. Good on the shot.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hazonia on the wing. He's got 15. They set the pick. And again, unable to change momentum here.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shields. Good on the jump shot.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. The three. Booker pulls it in.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
Shields. It's hauled in by Lyle.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
From the top of the key, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 17. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. They set the screen. The 15-footer doesn't go for him.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shields. Hazonia defending. There's the three, and he's good on the three ball. He has 31.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
To the paint, picked away. Booker the pass to Gutterich. Here's Balmaro. Shields. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Azania. The three. Booker pulls it in.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Azania. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pick off in midair. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time to step aside. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Tavares.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. He takes it in, down low. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Pass to Azania. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Azania's got 22.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Floats one. Basket counts. He has 40. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Booker up top. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
A 3-ball. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Booker. Campazzo's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Shields, accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Got that one up quick. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here is Hazonia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Gutteridge. Here's the three. Drops in the tray.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's
What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone. Unhealthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's the three. And Booker pulls it down. They set the pick. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Wright. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's the floater with 1 on the clock, and he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Williams-Goss, averaging around 5 points a game. Right, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Puts up a deep three. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fires the three. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Guduric. Cuts off the pass. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. It's all knotted up. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's Wright from the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Tipped away. Here's the break. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And they pick up 2. 10 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Fires the three, and count it. Now 5 for 7. It's Wright on the wing. Ahead. Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The deep three. The long distance three is buried. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Inside. Clock at 2. Fires it from 18. Misses off the left iron.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Shakes him. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. 18 points for him.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
They set a pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Balmaro. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
2 points. That one goes.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. From distance. 23 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Wright. Oh, misses the dunk. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Deflects the pass. To the inside. 1:06 left in the half. The putback. Misses the follow-up. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Balmaro. No points so far. And they're on the run for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 7.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Right outside. Launches it. No good that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be tough. They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. On the take.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Stripped it away. There's a screen out to the right wing. Six to shoot. Drills it from deep. 18 points for him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From downtown, pure from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 21.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers.
But each one of these teams are adept at not just forcing turnovers, but also cashing in once they take away the ball.
With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. It's right on the wing. Here's Booker. Misses the layup. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Good on the bucket. 33 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Pass to Guduric to the paint. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
1:16 left in the third. For three. He can't hit that time. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And he drives in. Pass to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. With the second effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Down low. It's stolen by Wright.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Fires it. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Fires for 3. Guduric with the rebound. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Nice move. The baseline J. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Takes it inside. And Williams-Goss gets it to go. Williams-Goss has gotten his first basket of the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Give him 35.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Driving inside, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Yes, sir, it's good.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
No good from 3. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Booker. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Williams-Goss. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it's off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
He launches. Shot's no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Can't hit it. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Balmaro. Cashes in from 18.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Into the lane. The shot is money. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, it's off target. The visiting
Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Over to the wing. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Takes it inside, plays it up off the glass. James has got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Williams-Goss. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. The fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 6.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Right with a screen on Diallo. The layup off target. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. On defense, the visitors. Here's a Kobo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Out left to the wing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The tray. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's James. He has 6. Tice sets a screen for James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
He's guarded by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. The shot. And stolen by Mirotic. Shot good by Diallo.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
In the corner, right with it. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game.
2 fouls for him now in the first quarter, and now all of a sudden do you think about changing his rotation minutes for the rest of the half?
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. James has a 2-pointer. Tice kicks to Diallo. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's the pick. Driving in. A wide open look here for Wright. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's James. He's got 6. Stolen by Wright. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Shot good by Diallo.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
The kick out to Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
James right side. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
He's guarded by Diallo. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Okobo. Cranes the 3-pointer. Okobo's got his second basket of the night.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Here's Williams-Goss. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. On 3 of 3 from 3-point land here tonight. Pass to Diallo. From outside the arc, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
He's guarded by Diallo. In the corner, right with it. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Wright.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. James in the post. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
First one falls for him. And so Wright nails both of them. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. There's a screen. James, the pass to Okobo. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has. It just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The drive by James, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Buries it from three-point range. Williams-Goss has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo finds James. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Right with the screen on Diallo. And stolen by Mirotic. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Diallo sets a screen for James.
Now that's his 2nd foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
26 seconds left now here in the second. Diallo sets a screen for James. Clock at 6. A slam cut by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Wright sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Williams-Goss. Williams-Goss has got 6 points in the quarter. Doesn't go that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Now, this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else to say.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding on.
And that's
close of a game that's been so far. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. 3-pointer right. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Outside, James. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 16 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They've got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in its shooting guard. Williams Goss misses. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. James looking around. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got Diallo. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
The drive by James. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Out to the wing. Here's Williams Goss. No good on the triple. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. On the wing, James. He's got 22. Unloads from 13. And the shot goes in. James has got 24 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's right on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
He's guarded by Diallo. Looking to end the run. No good at the rim. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. James kicks to Tice. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's check out the NBA blocks leaders.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. Tice finds Diallo. Back to Tice. And Wright pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And he drives in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Diallo. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
He's guarded by Diallo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And Tice gets it to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Williams Goss. 2 free throws coming up, unable to get. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Inside. Nice move, and it's good on the way in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Diallo. And Wright pulls it down.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
He's guarded by Diallo. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside, James. Count that one. James has got 29.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Here's the 3. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Right against Tice. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. He's guarded by Diallo. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. James left side.
Wow, he got whacked on that.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is over the review.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The one.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Tice. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. He's guarded by Diallo. 18 feet out. Count it. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
James got it to go off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
He's guarded by Diallo. Going inside. For three. Knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Stolen by Wright. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now here's James. 1:09 left in the game.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Tosses it up. It misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they're running. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Williams-Goss.
focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Baldwin. The 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. James deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Fades. And that one's good. James has got 7 points in the game.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pulls it from the top of the key. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 10.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
James, that's good.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? James, outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 19-footer. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
There's a screen. Driving in. Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
This James on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot's good by James. James has got 15.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Baldwin. fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the shot goes.
He's off to a fantastic start.
The 17-footer. That's good on the jumper. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now, here is James. He's got 17. Count that bucket.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the basket is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And a good game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now, here is James. Give him 23. Here's Tice. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now, here is James. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Fades and shoots. That shot off the mark.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. He takes it in. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Good. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's James. And that's good from 17 feet. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Diallo outside. 4-3. The shot no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 36 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
James goes in, and there it is for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now, here is James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot's good by James.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. James outside for three. Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's James. Baldwin with a rebound. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 44.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
1 second left, and James gets it to go. So we conclude the first half. Up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Good. Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the...
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
And you look at the...
And
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside, and he makes it on the layup. Baldwin's got 46.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the middle. And that one drops. Diallo's got 5 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Baldwin. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Diallo outside. Back to James. Five on the clock. Launches a 3. Up again. Tice. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That one goes. Count it.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
James attacking. Here's Diallo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Count it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. James, left side. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 39.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
1:05 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Diallo outside. James outside. Here's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Yet another bucket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Shot's good by James.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 18 feet out. That shot off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. And James gets it to go. James has got 43 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And good! There's another!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And a missed layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Baldwin, Tice defending. Crafty move, rips it home off a terrific move.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
James with the ball. And he drives in. Blocked! Here's Hall, covered by Diallo. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Baldwin. Hall passes to Baldwin. Again! What an avalanche!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. For three, James hits the trifecta. James has got 46.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses!
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. James, outside. 19-footer is good!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Another bucket! Wow!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. James! The three is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
On the take. And again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
1:03 left in the... Good! That's another bucket!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961 and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Here's Baldwin. With the drive. Another one goes! Incredible!
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores.
81, equaling Kobe's scintillating game back in 2006. Just incredible to see it matched once again.
Another one falls. Amazing.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
Time, what were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. LA, New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
From deep. Campazzo's shot is off. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Pass to Baldwin, and stolen by Hazonia. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Puts up a three, and the three ball is good. Hazonia's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. 11 feet away. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Tavares. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Launches a three. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hazonia. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. Over Hazonia. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Campazzo. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Great open look there. 11 points in the game.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. A shake. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Pass to Hazonia. Pulls up, and he hits the jumper for 2. Hazonia's got 13.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Hall. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Baldwin, good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Takes a 3. A rebound by Hazonia.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Hazonia. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. Shoots over Horton Tucker. And Hezonja gets it to go. 18 points for him.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Baldwin's got 15 points. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Here's Campazzo. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. They shoot again, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Tavares has got his first points of the night.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Hezonja up top. Shoots over Horton Tucker. It's good from the top of the key. Hezonja's got 20.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Feeling it.
No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
3-pointer. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's Baldwin. And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 28.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Pass to Hezonja. Let's go. And he hits the jump shot.
As high
hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Azania, and he banks in the layup. Azania's got 30 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Pass to Azania. Here's Okiki. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the play.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Knocked away. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain.
Well, I'm seeing way
back, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Jalen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Okiki. A second chance effort. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second bucket of the night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Here's the teardrop. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, great ball movement there.
With the drive.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. They set the screen. Grumpazzo's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Lets it go from deep. Okiki grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. And he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Hall passes to Baldwin. And he lays it straight in. Baldwin's got 41.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Hazonia. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 11 in the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Horton Tucker, the second chance points on the tip in. Horton Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's the break. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And we're... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays. night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Pass to Azania. Releases from the wing and drills it. Azania's got 45 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Now Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Azania's shot is off.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Too open that time, made it look too easy. Baldwin's got 48.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
On Monday and then on Wednesday.
And, Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Down low, gets it to go.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. No good from three. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Basket is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Does not go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Both good from the line that time. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Hazonia defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the drive. Oh, what a play inside. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Baldwin. Lets loose a 3. And another one falls.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And now, here's Hazonia. Defended by Horton Tucker. That one is good. Again, what an avalanche.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. The offensive rebound. Here's Lyles. Back to Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Azonia gets the bucket.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Azonia. They set the pick. Launches it from deep. Sinks the tray. Azonia's got his second bucket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. This one for 3. And Booker pulls it down. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. No good with the triple. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Campazzo. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Kuderich. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Campazzo. There's the screen. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They set the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Basket counts. 10 points for him.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
.44 seconds left in the first quarter. Shoots. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's the triple. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Inside. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Out to the wing. From the arc. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. That one goes in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Man, one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
The rebound by Tavares.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Hazonia. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Hazonia's got 13 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Okeke. Drops one in from the wing.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Buries it down low. 12 points for him. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
The home team calls timeout. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Here's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Knocks it down from distance.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Okiki down low. Booker defending. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. 19 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Campazzo. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Off target from three-point range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Lets it fly. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight.
Well, I think
There's a screen. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at center, locking down the middle. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. No good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The three ball drops in the three. Azonia's got 22 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Balmaro. No made baskets yet. Booker controls the rebound and the putback.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Let's go with a three. Hits the three-pointer. Azonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. 28 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Floats one, and it's good for 2.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
They set the screen. The three is up. Buries it from 3. Azonia's got 12 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Nails it from 3.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Campazzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Azonia. Misses the 3. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. They set a pick. Down low. 2 on the clock. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Steps back. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hezonja's got 14 points now in the second half. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard position. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hezonja's got 35 in the game.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Offensive rebound. The shot misses. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And there's the screen. And he commits the intentional foul. The home team on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shot clock at 6. From about 16. Uses the glass to drop it in. Hezonja's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
No good from outside. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth to take the lead. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Releases. Ooh, it misses.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Campazzo. To take the lead. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The home team calls timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And he says, thank you very much. That 1 point could make all the difference.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's money from deep.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Let's loose for three. Nope.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. From downtown, the putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Fires the three. Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Oh, it doesn't go. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He fires from 18. Buries it!
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's stolen by Campazzo, and Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times
Teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Shields. Banked in off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And there's the drive. And a strong finish with two hands.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Swiped away, all by himself, all alone, rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Takes it inside, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the right side. And stolen by Booker. Shields. And he's good on the three ball. 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A wide open look here for Wright. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It's picked off. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit that one. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Shields. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
That shot off. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Up top right. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Shields knocks down the three ball. 12 points for him.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Pass to Wright. Off with the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. To the paint, stolen. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Wright's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. And Wright pulls it down.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pulls it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Shields misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's
and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Latrey got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Gutteridge to the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Shields knocks it loose. Just his first attempt. Not enough on that one as it misses. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
To the inside. Down low. And Wright pulls it down. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Wright's got 11 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can...
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
How hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Shields from out on the wing. He knocks it down. 22 points for him.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. On Tuesday, then on Sunday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half, but now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 1:15 left to play in the first half.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Lets it go with a 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Williams-Goss. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Off target with the open look.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one
off. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Shields can't hit from the elbow.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. And that concludes. And that one drops for him. 24 points for him.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And he drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Shoots it, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Right outside. Drills it from outside. Wright's got 16 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And Wright pulls it down.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Cuts off the pass. Shields. Misses the 3.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Free throw drops for Wright. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
To the middle, and they get it. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 5. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. There's the screen. Shields up again, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Sinks the three-pointer.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
1:14 left to play here in the 3rd. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And our 3rd month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And 1:01 left in the 3rd. That one good for 2.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The three-pointer. 26 points for him.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
To halt the run, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 8 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. That shot missing. Here's Gutteridge. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Williams-Goss has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Right outside. 3-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Doing well. They're at 45%. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. He gets it in there.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Back to Wright. He can't hit that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Stripped away. Pushing it up. Here's Williams-Goss. That 3 off the mark. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Shields. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 32. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And that one's good. Right.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. There's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Goes back up. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Williams-Goss. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Oh, good on that one. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Cans it from downtown. Gutterich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Right, left side.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shields buries it from three-point range. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot misses. And so
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James deciding where to go with it. Fade away. Right with the board. Check by James. Right outside. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Akobo. First quarter of play, a minute in. There's a screen. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Diallo left side. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. Diallo's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Williams Goss. 6 to shoot. Pass to right. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
From 20 feet. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From deep. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. James up top. Diallo outside. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And there's a pick. Here's James. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Covered by Diallo. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Tice has got space. It's good from about 19 feet.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Covered by Diallo. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Williams Goss. Right outside. Here's Williams Goss. Back to right. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here we go. The 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
James, left side. And the foul is called. He missed it, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
Now, there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Covered by Diallo. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Covered by Diallo. Nifty move, and a two-handed jam!
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
To the left wing. Here's Akobo. Knocks down the triple. Akobo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Here's Williams-Goss, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Tice sets a screen. Here's James. Right with the board. From downtown. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Covered by Diallo. On target from range. 17 points in the game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
There's the drive. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's the pick. James up top. He's got 10. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Lets it go from deep. That one's off. His first miss in 9 attempts. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Tice. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
For three, the putback. Tice grabs the miss. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Over to the left wing. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Akobo. Covered by Diallo.
Whoa! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the second. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 10, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And as we...
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to, right now.
Okay, switching gears. Glad you could join us.
Their offense has been on another level. Tice inside from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Count it. He's got 7.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. Yep, count it. 27 points for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Right wing. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Diallo outside. 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
The shot. James can't get it to go.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
To the wing on the left. And stolen by Diallo. James outside. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. And seems really frustrated.
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Now, here is James. Tice sets a screen. Shoots a fadeaway. And that one's good. James has got 16 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Counted from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. From the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. James has got 6 in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. 52 seconds left in the third. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 39.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's James. He's got 18. Tice passes to Diallo. Can't hit that one. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Diallo's gone 1 for 4 from distance. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Beyond the arc, drains the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
James outside. Oh, a special move before that shot. James has got 20.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Covered by Diallo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line, and we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
With the drive, he got a piece of it. It's James on the wing. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Diallo. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot on the wing. Tice grabs the miss.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
For 3, Diallo drills it from deep.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Covered by Diallo. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
James passes to Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Fires the 3, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
1:07 left in the fourth. Pass to Diallo. Here's Mirotic. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Diallo passes to Tice. No good on the three.
Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Okobo. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. We've played just over a minute here in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Mirajic grabs the miss. And here is James. Plenty of space. Count the basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside. Pass to Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Drops in the tray.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
James has a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin, defended by Tice. A floater. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James left side. James with another miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Baldwin looking for the opening.
Oh, nice finish.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Nice shot by James.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
1:46 left here in the opening quarter. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Pulls it from the elbow. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Baldwin's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Diallo. Rebounded by Hall. And it's Tice in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
On the wing, James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. "16 seconds left to play in the first. To the left side wing. From past the arc. The shot off that time. Here's Baldwin. Here's Horton Tucker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Leading by 3. And the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Diallo. Into the lane, and the layup falls.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Kick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. James, good.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
James has a 2-pointer. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 12. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's James. Money from the wing. 14 points for him. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's James. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Screen by Diallo. James with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's James. James with another miss.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
40 seconds left in the second quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 20 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 29.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's James. Got it from 16 feet.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now. Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Thanks for spending
Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's the screen. Going inside.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in a 2-guard. And good that time. James has got 24 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And James no good on that one. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Hall. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And the basket is good.
Whoa, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
With the drive.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Fades back. That's to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. 6 on the shot clock, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. James looking it over. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. There's the pick. He takes it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Diallo sets a screen for James. On the wing, James. And the dunk by James.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Fades away. It's not going to go for him. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
16 seconds left to play here in the third.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Driving to the basket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's a Kobo. Off target at the rim.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. About a minute play here in the fourth quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now here's James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Back to James. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. A mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here he goes, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
To end the run, James, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. James outside. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. Fires from 18. Does not go in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Driving in. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
From deep. No good there.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
James, the pass to Kobo. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Driving the lane, and it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 59 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And the second free throw, good.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Baldwin. And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Connects from three-point range.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.